Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? There's a bunch of folks here at the startup. I'm actually not used to this. Hello, hello. As ever, I hope you're all well. Hello there, Ash. Don't worry about the details of the sub. It'll happen when it happens. Entirely fine and good. How's everyone doing today? Anyone else having a good day out there? Ended up getting into a bit of a popular discussion today on Blue Sky. I was not expecting that. I had more notifications today than I did in the past 2 months combined. It was just kind of like, oh, I see. I have said things. And that's getting attention. Most of the day I spent with my half-nephew and was helping him kind of navigate some of his personal stuff, and then watch Steven Universe for a couple hours and all that kind of thing. Trying to help him with his Halloween costume idea. I don't honestly know what it is in particular. I just know it involves like sticks as horns or antlers or something, and I don't know. Right 20 on Sanctuary Isle. Hey, good job, Fel. Okay, played some Mario. Had to go to the pet store and get a replacement fish. Didn't you just get a fish, Brett? Or am I conflating that with the orchid? What are we up to on Steven Universe? We're getting towards the back end of the last season. Contrary to one might think, I'm not the one who knows what's going to happen. He's watched the whole thing, I haven't. Like, I watched up through, like, the start of season 4 up to a couple of years ago, and then watching became even more difficult than it already was, and I just kind of fell out of it. But he's seen the whole thing, and, you know, so he gets to see, like, me make my predictions and observations and that kind of thing, and he's enjoying that a lot. Steven Universe Future, is that a thing? Am I being trolled? Am I on candid camera? Being got some new fish to replace your old one. When a new fish didn't make it, there's a 30-day replacement guarantee. Oh no. Brett just over here playing fish roulette. Here's Future is the finale season that takes place a few years after the show wraps things up. Well, yeah, that's something I didn't know about. I never even heard of that. I've never heard of anyone ever talk about that, like, ever. Alright, let's get going here. Alright, so last time we snuck aboard a tanker with a government super weapon on it, and it got scuttled. Unlike Metal Gear Solid 2, we did that on purpose by design. Since then, we looted a graveyard, and now we're in Paris. And I happen to know that outside of this little hole right here are some undesirable types. So we're just gonna angle this one. Did Paris get nuked or something? No. Magic flying dogs. Something to that effect. Oh yeah, we also finally got a scope for our new pistol, and we're also advanced in pistoleering now, so, woo. Yeah, we were coming out of a sewer there. There's a sec bot down the road and several other guys. I tried to clear this group out at the end of last stream, but that didn't quite work out. It's working out much better this time. It turns out taking that advanced rank into pistols is allowing me to one-shot the MJ-12 guys. So that's great. One less mech to deal with. Being able to actually use the pistol is great. Like, the sniper rifle's good, make no mistake, but when there's a lot of dudes and you need to shoot a lot, rifle's a little bit too slow for a closer engagement. Let's see what we can accomplish in this little car over here. Got a grenade. Data pad. Welcome to Paris, City of Lights. Yeah, these are some lights, all right. This map will be revealed. The Champs-Élysées, or however you pronounce that. I don't French well. I'm sorry. During the day. Okay, so it's just a tourist data cube. All right. MJ12 net. Deactivate security patrol bots. Or activate security patrol bots. If I could activate them to attack each other, that'd be great. Alright. And that, we'll activate them, then deactivate them. Alright, we should have fewer issues to deal with now. Whoops! Provided I actually keep my eyes open. Dog copter. I really like how this is like the maximum inaccuracy I can have with the pistol at this point. Like, and then it closes the reticle very quickly. It's really nice. It's like, ooh, this is what skill is. That is not an MJ-12. That is, well, I can't think of anything clever, so I'm just going to say a Paris cop.
Clear the streets.
You got it, buddy. A lot of people die like that IRL. Oh, you mean like just like walking into an open sewer? It's tragic, but also kind of funny in a dark way. It's just like, oh. Well. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. Okay, I won't rob the ATM, honestly. Okay, so this is after I did that. Okay, okay. I'm not actually going to not rob the ATM. I'm just going to wait until this doofus isn't here to bother me about it. Yeah, look at that. I can take down these armored guys with my pistol now. Turns out. Interesting, it let me climb up there, but there wasn't really a whole lot going on. Spurs are called the Gendarmerie Nationale. Yeah, they did talk about that last time, you are correct. Or rather, they mentioned the name, and I had no idea what that meant, and everyone else did.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
You know, maybe if I break the door, it'll set off an alarm. Let's think about that a little more subtly. One tool to turn off the camera? You got it. What's my vision button? F8? That's not F8. I don't see anything super weird. Area location bonus. Huh. You know, if I hadn't gotten a surplus of picks recently, I'd be annoyed about this. Oh boy. I think we found out what the bakery is really got in the oven over here. So was that just like an exit? Okay, yeah, that was an exterior door. Yeah, Brett, I hope Fish 3.0 works out for you. So our current objective is to find Nicolette Declare, who we've been given a variety of tips on how to find. Actually, you know what? I should be able to... Wait, really? No? Oh, come on. Ladder, please. Huh, I thought I'd be able to close this hole here. Guess not. If I recall correctly, we're looking for a certain nightclub in particular, or something to that description. Good news is, as long as the cops don't see us doing anything that, you know, we shouldn't be doing, we'll be fine.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Thank you, Tom.
Not a good night to be on the street.
Well, that's why I'm in here.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name is Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
This account has been locked, and
My advice, get a room and wait for morning.
Pull up on rooms, huh? Not gonna find Nicolette, huh? Wow, this guy looks cyberpunk. Look at this guy. Check out that visor. Dig that chrome.
Hello.
Hi.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
I already busted into that place.
Same deal. 50 credits each vial.
Let me think about it.
I'm not interested in doing the push work or contributing to it.
Be careful of those two. They are felons.
I gathered.
I am serious. Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is 120, snacks are 5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest at the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
Wow, this is like the most helpful bartender. You know what? I'll actually buy.
A snack. Oh, wait a minute. I'm too loaded down to carry anything else.
Why do you need so much junk?
I'll go through it. Maybe there's something I can get rid of.
Oh no, I'm being called out for my inventory. Why do I even have this? I don't want this.
Yes?
A snack.
The kitchen is closed. Will a candy bar suffice?
Sure.
I can't believe I just got judged by the bartender. And this one didn't even bother to philosophically debate us. Well, this one also seemed to know what was going on. It's just like, yeah, no, there's no revolutionaries here. Here's where you want to go. Ooh. You know, I wonder. So we're right here breaking into this. But all the rooms are supposed to be full and occupied, right?
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of great government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and to create a new world order.
Arbitrary laws. What is privacy? Says the achievement. Managed to get some stupid. They come to buy me a drink. Then picked his code and he wasn't looking. There's cash from his account. Okay. So that's how we get our bank fraud numbers for the area. If we don't know how to actually hack a computer.
Excusez-moi.
I believe that's my line. I kind of like Paris as a point in the game because it's just like, yeah, here you can actually like do like all this stuff and well, everything's under martial law and there's, you know, trouble.
Trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of public places. Anywhere susceptible to terrorist attack.
Yeah, like
New
see,
travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
yeah, like you get told all of this stuff, but like the place doesn't look like, you know, a rat's nest. As opposed to Hell's Kitchen, which just looks like awful up and down. I really like the contrast that this has from here to the beginning of the game. Alright, so number 13 we were suggested. Okay, so this is what?
Moving.
10? Okay. Hey there, Life Horser. Welcome back. Alright, 14. 11. 15. It was 13 we wanted, right? $15, $12.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break an inner, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Yeah, I do kind of like that they just kind of let you do your own thing here. It's like, okay, if you want to just like break into places, you can. Is that a good plan? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. But maybe. I think I actually hear walking around. Okay, so we saved. Let's see how this goes. Just break into this place and just be all like, hi.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
And be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some guerrillas at least.
What is this conversation?
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door. What about your mother?
She is not prepared for the rugged life in the mountains.
And I am?
We're young, oh. We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
You know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love. Hey, this is our apartment.
Yes, it is. I'm not sorry.
This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh,
In the rain, unemployed, and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Okay, time for you to go.
Probably right. After I finish robbing you. Don't mind me. Just- Who finished emigrating to the U.S. to engage guerrilla terrorist acts. That does. Dear customer, recent hacking attempt has made it necessary to change passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has in no way been compromised, but merely a precaution. Yada 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 yada. Uh-huh. I'm trying to get on here, but it won't let me. There we are. I thought I saw something up there. Guess it was just this small vase. Alright. Thank you for your goods. Have fun with the United States, I guess? I don't know. What a weird conversation. Alright, so that's number 17. Like, these numbers aren't in order. Yeah, like 17, and then we have 10. Like, where is anything? Did I get an upload of where anything is? Paris Catacombs, Paris Metro map. No, this isn't useful. I'm not certain what about this holds my fixation, but it does. I think it might be the contrast between this and, like, what typical, like, advertising masculinity looks like. And I find it a little fascinating. Because, like, I expect, like, these, like, the perfume bottle that looks, like, really elegant and has, like, the shiny stuff to be, like, for ladies. But then it says, for men. It's like, huh. Also, there's a duplicate 15. The other 15 was the bakery.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot. A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Wow. Treasure Tong supports piracy.
Have a taste of wine for me, JC?
Tong, why are you on my info link and just giving me your opinions like this? Like, are you bored? Don't you have something else to do? Can you just go talk to Alex for a while or something?
Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight. Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight. Clear the streets.
I don't think we'll accomplish a whole lot in there. Okay, is this going to set off the alarm if I break this? Seems not. Again, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of anything in here. Now let's just undo the door destruction since it seems it was entirely pointless. You know, if this were a different game, I'd be very excited right now.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They're a group of conspirators that have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
Well, that got uncomfortable real quick.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a car in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
That's pretty harsh. Can't say I blame him entirely, but harsh.
Marja?
Hi.
That is what I know.
You've done enough. Go.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
Ooh, can I get through?
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, me. With business the way it is, because of the soldiers carrying everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon.
Well, alright then. I suppose I won't be living out the fantasy that I don't have of becoming a pastry chef. So across the street, you say? I do know that in this, some of the dialogue did get rearranged in such a way that, or rather the maps got rearranged that the dialogue doesn't necessarily provide you with accurate information. At least as far as like directions are concerned. Yeah, because it does not seem to me as though we're across the street and finding the place we're looking for.
Consult the papers.
Ooh, what do we have here? Unpickable, but very breakable. Mm-hmm. And one, she's on Letter Branch. Mechanical augmentation components. Hmm. Nothing super important there. The lock is unbreakable. The door is not. Very correct. Broadly, I prefer it when that's the case. Nope. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Looks like someone got disappeared. TYM reference? What's TYM in this context? Taeyong Medical? Oh, is that a thing from Human Resources? Oh, are those scramble grenades? What? Lame. Pixel drifted and made everything go dumb. Augment stuff and human resources. Okay. It could be that, you know, they dipped through the lore and found that and, you know, made that a thing that may or may not be new. I would not say it's an impossibility. Très chic. I like how of all the places it doesn't allow us to go the clothing store. It's like, no, you must wear your duster. Yeah, see, there's like 215s. This whole city block is just whack.
What is your business tonight?
Ah. My business this evening is to get lost. That's not me being derisive. I genuinely mean I am lost. Help. Genuinely though, where do I go exactly? Yes, but I also said that the mod does not necessarily have whole dialogue line up with the new maps properly. Like if we look across the street, okay, we get this place, which does not have a door I can go in. And then we have, you know, the cop station. That's what's across the street.
Keep moving.
I don't think we need to go to an open nightclub through the sewers, no. Oop. This looks promising. Excuse me, officer. Allow me to just break into this bank account right next to you.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
How do you know that?
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Two picks or a bomb will also seemingly get me access.
Credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Yeah, I think I value 300 credits versus a bomb or 2 picks.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
I like how that one little bar was the one that had the best price on food.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Bottle of wine was 120, I think, not just 20.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Never mind.
Yeah, like the wine in all these places is pricey. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is really, 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 really cool. I like this a lot. Imagine just like 4 or 6 inches of glass and then just like water underneath and you've got your furniture on top. That's really, really cool. And fish.
Oh, you look lost, ma Juju.
Not lost, just busy.
Ah, these troubled times. They are not very busy. Care for a drink?
I'm looking for information on some of the people who come here.
Oh, then I am your guide, Monkier. I know many of those who come and go. What Venard did you seek?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
Ah, the lovely Nicole. Sai de lo Côte Fraude. The revolutionaries, they have their own private society upstairs, but you would rather be here with me, no? I could tell of others if you like.
Like who?
Do you wish to hear of Antoine the thief?
I'm not super interested.
Maybe another time.
Oh, well, I shall count these seconds, mon Juju. Au revoir.
Been to Caesarea. Hang on. Caesarea. Chain in Japan, you'd believe that. Same after TV and fish look like rats for a second. Oh no. Fish are not water rats, Brett. You stop that.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists that control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
That's not consistent
Chad
with what
knows
we've
exactly
heard.
what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
Ooh. While I don't exactly agree with her disposition, that's a very hard line to deliver.
Hello. You look like a stuffed woman.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
That's a good price for a biocell, I have to admit. I have a lot of those, but you know what?
I'll take one.
Very good.
I can't carry anything else.
Oh dang it,
Hold
I'm
on, I'll
maxed.
go through
Never
my
mind.
junk.
I tried. Alright, so we want to be on the upper floor.
Pretty lady, huh?
Evening, doll. Wanna dance?
No, thank you.
I love this place.
Hi, baby.
Hello?
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Good job.
You're a writer, but you're a nurse?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Go, cat, go.
Hmm.
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
Oh.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Whoa! That's an escalation.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing, always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again.
Very, very curious individual. I'm broke. I have friends here. By the way, I can give you the safe. I can give you the code to the safe. Like, what? So I can rob your so-called friends? I don't think you're a very good friend, honey.
Cloud? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
Oof.
It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away. He had this tough guy look the guards just assumed. You should be careful too.
Duly noted.
Everybody's very tense these days.
And condolences.
They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist.
I don't know, this one seems to look a little less generic than the rest. I think that might be Nicolette, maybe? What's going on over on the other end of this whole thing? If anything?
Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Sorry.
It would be worth it. Trust me.
I don't
We
trust
remodeled
you.
the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother. It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Translation. Let me go affirm with my sources that you are not completely full of it.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The coup is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore.
Ooh, this looks really neat. Like, okay, y'all know I'm a sucker for, like, pretty water fixtures and whatnot, okay? Just, like, having, like, a flow of water with some lighting that courses through the water and just kind of projects it elsewhere. Oh, that's so cool.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law hurt business?
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
That's fair. Oh wow, this is that safe we were talking about? Jeez, yeah, I'd need to break out a heavy weapon or dump a lot of tools into this. I also don't feel like that whole pay for the code thing is worthwhile.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
I have a feeling this is going to be to the bakery.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
By the way, I like how this guy just casually just goes like, I don't want any part in, like, you know, this governmental coup and, you know, an invasion upon, you know, the nation's people. But I know where an arms dealer lives and they're out of town. Okay, buddy. Yeah, there's no way I can break this without causing a lot of noise. On the other hand, I have a ton of tools. How many points do I have? Not enough. And honestly, I think I might want to save that for pistol or something. So here we go. Duel time. Whoops. Is this worth it? $10 mil, prod, 100 credits. Useless ammo. Ooh, okay. So it looks like that one grate would actually lead into here. But then we'd have to do this grate as well, I guess? Oh, I know you are bourgeoisie. You refuse to get involved in the fighting, but are totally up for profiting off of it, right? Whoops. Yeah, I have to say, there's just not a lot in here. It's like, okay, it's mostly ammo types for weapons I don't use. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna commit to that. Like, I have a lot of multi-tools, but like, even if I didn't, like, okay, 100 credits and 10 mil ammo and soy food is realistically all I'm getting out of it.
Just wait a minute, will you?
What?
Do you find yourself amusing?
Who are you? Why'd you address me?
Do you find yourself amusing?
Occasionally.
Oh.
Oh no, not feeling well, honey?
Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique.
I don't know what that means. I hope you're okay. A lot of grates around here. Oh, this one's not locked. So what do we find at the end of this tunnel? Ladder over there. We've definitely ascended. What do we have here? Okay, I think this is the front office where we actually paid to get in. Alright. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, if we use the picks to get in here, they would take us to the bathroom in the back of the front door. All things considered, we could probably actually break that one without causing too much of a ruckus.
Do you find yourself amusing?
Do you find yourself insistent on butting into my business?
Pretty lady, huh?
You like the nurse, eh?
The nurse on the platform? She's alright.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
I said stay away. That is all you need to know.
You know, I don't regret stealing your key.
We are forced to let anybody in because business is so slow.
You know, just for that.
Hi, baby. My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Alright.
Come on, 200.
Oh boy, no, you're not the nurse.
Sorry.
The nurse doesn't have anything
It would
further
be worth-
interesting to say. No, it would not be worth it. I'm out. Peace. This is so cool. Alright, so head out back behind the club. Jock? Jock, you know what's going on before even I do in fiction. Ooh, so here's how we get in through the back. Anything interesting here? Or is it just door? It's just door. Didn't find a collectible. Might be an event.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where'd we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right. And that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Well, couldn't find any of the collectibles, but I think we're good to go here.
Let's hit it.
Uh-oh. We got a friend.
I had had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 have burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
See, now I'm being invited to break into a place, and I am in for it.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
That's some information there, honey. What do we have over here? Like, seriously, what do we have over here? Well, this is useful. Where are all those flares? This would be useful here. I found a tree. Is this another, like, ridiculous maze that, like, these mod map developers just, like, decided to throw in? Like, why is it all as dark as it is? And if I'm not supposed to go there, then why can I walk over there at all? Hey there, Archangel. Welcome back. That seems consistent with Vanilla Ash. Two picks or break the door. Is there anything more elegant or efficient? Lurking since start of stream. All good. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself, having a good day. Or evening at this point, I suppose. I don't know about an open window exactly, but I get what you mean. This is more palatable.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Bienvenue à la Maison Nicolette.
I think you've been identified, Nicolette. Day's been good so far. Currently relaxing and being cute. I'm doing fairly well. Still waiting on a response from my primary regarding the whole matter of getting a referral for body hair removal.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
I like how judgmental Nicolette is of her mother's decisions as being impractical.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Nicolette, honestly, I know that this is, like, mentally stressful, but there's no reason to destroy the furniture.
That's not funny.
I turned on the light. Take it easy, honey. Okay, I don't know how to spell Nicolette. Security supports the has been viable. Your death much to say cause in the face of more open repression by our own government. We must ask for your help yet again. Please begin to raid the catacombs. Under material, contribute enormous help. Yep. Bet declare. Regarding your help. I would do what I can do. The situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. The halls. The great death is an excuse. Add to data vault. An excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We have to be more careful where we choose to allocate our resources. Very dangerous time for everyone. Nicolette, and your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. I'm just going to be careful. Can also have something happen to you. In the meanwhile, I will do what I can. I suppose the take I'm supposed to get from this is Beth responding. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is in response to an email that Nicolette gave Beth. And this is Beth emailing Nicolette.
You will find no one to help you here. Beth Duclair has been dissected and placed in cryonic storage.
Charming. Gun on the ground over here. Fireplace. Not seeing any books that would trigger anything. Of all the tracks in this game so far, this track was the one that sounds like it's most out of the Unreal soundtrack, I feel. Am I alone in thinking that this one does sound kind of, you know, Unreal-esque?
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
You can barely hear it, really?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Okay, you say you can barely hear. Can you hear, like, the conversational dialogue and whatnot?
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
It's just the music. Okay, one moment.
I spill my drink.
Alright, turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it won't be overwhelming, but it should be more recognizable now. I'm not seeing a key up here. Interesting room. Nicolette, please.
What are you looking for?
Oop, here we go. Don't worry about it, Icarus. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this sounds super unreal.
My little prison for 18 years.
Mood.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Nicolette has a lockpick in her room. What did you get up to, honey?
My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
Ooh, I don't have the right key for that. What about this one? So this key was only to Nicolette's room? Wonder if we can find something in there. It's like, yeah, I could just go breaking everything, but I don't really feel like doing that.
Stop goofing around.
Nicolette, take it easy. Oh. Lockpick. Nicolette, please. Alright, well, we found some neat stuff in there. Honestly, Nicolette. Ugh, I don't want to break these doors, but I'm not really seeing a whole lot of alternative here. Unless we find a key behind something else. Whoops. Basement, huh? Oh boy. A dumbwaiter, you say?
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
I have a feeling that these notions are related.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing I didn't break my neck.
Whee! Here's a key. It's the dang Nicolette key again. Dang it. Mini crossbow. All this stuff.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Thank you for opening the door at last, Nicolette.
That's not funny.
There we are. A reload mod. Dang, we can reload this pistol really quick. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best, given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you, and if I've not always done what might be considered right, I've always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login, be declare, password Nico Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I've already given. Love you, my daughter, and trust you will make me proud. I'm only sorry that I'm not there to see it. Beth. Confound it. What does this... Why do I never have keys that go to anything? Alright, so I guess this must be the cellar key then. Whoops, this is the back door. Where is the cellar? We saw it not too long ago, but now I've gone and lost it. There it is.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages. Her one hobby.
Hey, the red blue fire. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Strange, she never showed off the collection to anyone.
Managing? Understandable.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. Duclair's acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany.
What's this? A dungeon? Oh no.
Relax, Nicolette. Oh boy. Alright, I have a feeling I could be doing this, or I can break through the bars. Breaking through the bars sounds easier. Ooh, lockpick. Oh. Lockpick. Very sneakily placed lockpick. Ow. That didn't quite work out right. Alright. Breaking it is.
Oh no.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Oh my god.
Accuracy mod. Oh, 92%.
I had no idea.
Ooh, here's what we really want. An Og can? The biocell makes sense, the Og can a little less so. Portable light. Oh, ow, ow, ow. No. It's sapping my power. Because it makes a degree of sense. Alright, so that was... what? B. Duclair, Nico Angel. Okay. Transmit Morgan Everett meeting signal. Ooh, to Morgan Everett, final message. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege and MJ-12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and pair can be used once and then will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is relevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and to us all, Morgan.
So you found Beth's number. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way, through the crypt to the nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
You said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
You wouldn't happen to know the code to this, would you, Nicolette?
The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed.
I don't think I want to spend 2 tools to get 1 biocell. Oh, wait. I can just take it now. Well, I already have stuff, so I don't need this AUG can. And now that I stop to think about it, I don't need to use the biocell either, because there's a repair bot right dang here, although... Evidently I was hurt a bunch because I've kept healing for the past while. There we are. Alright, I think we've thoroughly explored this place. I'm not too interested in breaking that glass. Like, okay, I can break the wood or I can break the glass. I'd rather break the wood. Excuse me, rat. Are we going to get swarmed with MJ-12s as soon as we walk out of here? That is the question.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumb waiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Where's the front door, actually? Like, Nicolette, serious question, where's the front door? If we have all these, like, meeting areas and everything else, and it's all fancy and neat. But how do you enter here in the first place? Because I would like to leave. I'd rather do so not breaking a window. Oop, 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 oop. Aha! Alright, so crypt behind the manor. We're just not done with weird French tomb areas, are we? Like, this is going to be like... Well, I suppose the tomb thing we mucked around with was in New York?
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves.
Oh, hi.
Signatures in the source. I think somebody's expecting you.
Jock, you're a little late on that call. Jock, I really wish you had said something just a bit sooner. Because honestly, my guy...
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Jock's just eating a hoagie. Finishes his sandwich, gives you a call. MJ-12 is here. You know, I'd at least be accepting of that, because then at least that means Jock gets to have, you know, a neat sandwich.
Claire estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves. Look out, JC, I'm picking up heat signatures and sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Wow, that reload speed is really quick. I dig it. Oh, hey,
I'm going
Nicolette.
to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Cool. Why don't you go stay over there where you're not going to get shot? Why did you follow me?
Try to ignore the smell. The soul connects to a stream near the cathedral.
Wow. I got that guy in the head several times and it just wasn't enough.
Try to ignore the smell. The soul connects to a street near the cathedral. Not too far from here.
Well, that went better that time. Oop. I almost didn't notice that. I was just kind of like, wait a minute. Well, I got one collectible out of that mess.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
This is some funky music they've got going on here. They've got the motif from the main theme going on. It's like the opening notes. That's a blast box. What's that doing here? Rat, please. So they provide me with a blast box and then give me a gate that I can't, like, blast. Evidently there's a key nearby. Ooh, 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 here we go. Definitely hearing some electrical activity. Wouldn't be a collectible up here, would there? Because this seems like a good place to throw the collectible. Guess not. You know what this, like, arrangement here reminds me of? Like, oh, having to, like, go up and through this, like, big structure here to proceed through, like, an abandoned apartment. And then there's, like, enemy soldiers down in the streets below on the other side. That makes me think really, really strongly of XCOM 2, like Fire Access XCOM 2. Maybe I should stream that sometime. I kind of miss playing it. I like that game. Another blast box. I do like this track though. I kind of like the haunting nature of it. It's like, ooh yeah, this is like the main theme. The theme of conspiracies, and now we're going to tie it into like an old church organ because of its ties with, you know, the Knights Templar. XCOM 2 is really good, even more with the expansion. Yeah, totally. A lot of people, like, express difficulty or frustration with it because of, like, the timer mechanic. And, like, I have to say I don't get it. Like, I thought that made it, like, an improvement. Like, I'm not going to say that other folks are wrong, just I don't get it. I like how, like, this little police line here is just enough to make me go like, nope, can't go any further. Well, alright then. Fine, I won't jump in the river. Alright, so that means there's a sharpshooter around here somewhere. And jumping out there carelessly like that got me nailed. Oh, military sackbot. Turret over there. Alright, slightly new approach. Since I can just knock these out with these, why not? Yeah, I really like XCOM 2. Like, XCOM 1, like, Fire Axis XCOM 1 is...
Yeah, false alarm.
You know, it's fine. I had my fun with it, but it did kind of have, like, kind of the issue of, like... Were you adequately capable of withstanding when the difficulty spike lands? Oops, see, I knew I heard a rifle guy that... I heard a rifle guy that time. I knew there was a rifleman around here. Are you adequately able to withstand the difficulty spike? If so, the game is easy. If not, you lose. And it's just kind of, And that's kind of like my big criticism with XCOM Enemy Unknown. I think that's what they called it. Because I remember it being a blending of the US and European titles, which I think were XCOM UFO Defense and UFO Enemy Unknown. So I think it's XCOM Enemy Unknown for the Fire Axis game. And yeah, because of the way like the whole stealth mechanic and timers work to like keep you from like over stealthing or to encourage you to, you know, ghost through a mission as opposed to like doing, you know, like other stuff and things. I feel that X2 manages to press you as a player constantly without like running into like the issue of, are you capable of handling the rest of the game by April? If no, you lose. Aha, here's Rifle Guy. I think I hear more feet padding about. Oh wow, the pistol accuracy is so high, this is as inaccurate as it gets. That used to be my maximum dispersion. Or minimum dispersion, now it's my maximum. Wow. Oop! Found a friend. Dang, I was fully expecting that guy to just stick to trying to shoot me with a rocket. So I took rocket maneuvers. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. I do not want to waste more bioenergy on this sec bot. Think I got it. Dang it, no I didn't. Okay, looks like it just resisted it. Alright, so that's not me failing to do it, it just was kind of tough actually. What do we have here? Ballistic armor. Just flush out all the birds.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Oh, that stray shot broke open one of these. What do we have here? A collectible. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Hey, thanks for hitting one of those panels with a stray shot, buddy. It was actually really useful and helpful. Greatly appreciated. Ah, okay, so that's back to the start point, which means this structure is the one I came out of. Très chic. Huh? Does someone object with my being très chic? Why did the fighting music start playing? I'm fairly confident I'm not under attack right now. Why is that music playing? There's no dudes, there's no mechs. What up? Ooh, that's a good amount of rifle ammo. We got the collectible, that's the important part. So we have this blockade here and whatnot. Is that south? That is in fact south, so that's probably the way to the cathedral and the actual way I want to go. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, here we go. I took out one of the guys on the far end. We don't have to worry about the sec bot at all. The turrets are, you know... Boo! The turrets are live. Ow. And I guess they didn't like me giving them a good scramble earlier. But you know, rather than fighting them... we could just go around. Save ourselves some munitions. Why are there plants down here in the channel? Aquatic plants to keep it clean, I guess.
MJ12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
My mistake.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
No, so it sounds like there's someone on top of the roof or something. Birds are being sent flying. So probably up there somewhere. Sounds like there's someone up there. The big thing about the like odds being whack in XCOM 1 in particular are the fact that they're not being displayed honestly. Up, 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 up. Okay, this just went a little sideways. Oh, hi. Freaking crossbow jerk. Well, that got a little wild. Alright, so this is the guy I aced from across the bridge. Whatever key it is I need, I do not have it here. So is this all one structure? Okay, ultimately this is one structure, just in two parts. So then the question becomes, from which way do we actually want to enter? Okay, I think I hear someone overhead. And I know that we've got a Mr. Man over here somewhere.
Aha! A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Yeah, that's about what my plan was.
I'm doing a scan.
After all, it allows me to save resources. Yeah, this guy's definitely up there. Oop. Door's open. Yeah, when they open the door for you, that's even better than climbing a trellis. Ah. Well, out of power. Hopefully one of these fools has a biocell on them. Ooh, here we go. Those who rule in majesty, the 12. Oh boy. Sun's Vault, 1942. Fountain of Wisdom, Double Lot 22. A number and a secret. Oh boy. You'll guard all these things of life and soul and to the fourth secret may find a place in your heart. Do I interpret that down there as 12 or 10-2? Because that might be a code given what we're dealing with here. Recoil, you say. I cannot apply the recoil compensator to anything. It is meaningless. Oop, key. Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to come in here later rather than being like one of the first places that I enter from. Is this the key to this door and all these other doors? Yes, it is. Alright, so I basically have free run with the place now. Hooray. I think I see another key.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
The Red Cross, A History of the Knights Templar. Oh boy. It's all the same book. Everett, I think your values are a little skewed. What? That was whack. Like, I popped that dude in the head. I got him again. And he's just like, alright, no scope. Like, really, dude? Y'all earned that one this round. Mmm.
dead. Remember the briefing.
So the part I question about that is not that the guy shot me, because he absolutely nailed me right there. I'm over here wondering, wait a minute. How did I kill him? Because I blatantly missed. Like, I will not even entertain the idea that I didn't. Because it would be a lie.
You're a small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
Ugh. Alright, I think I'm getting a little complacent over here. Like, okay, my pistol riding on the power it has now, very effective, very cool. But
Library, worth its weight in gold.
when the opportunity presents itself, I should be eliminating threats first. Ugh. And by that I mean, I don't mean taking a shot first, because that's clearly not, you know, working as reliably as I would prefer. No. What I should be doing is mitigating risk. Like, okay, I pop that guy. And now we wait. They can't get me if they can't even take a shot. You know, Icarus, you just kind of said that you had access to my systems and didn't really even so much as say hello or ask for my consent beforehand, so why should I believe you? Oh, hey there, Franco. My alert didn't play, and I'm going to guess that's a Windows update problem. Or at least the alert didn't broadcast its audio to me. How you doing there, Franco? Yeah, you were playing Breakers, as I recall. There's some new stuff going around, I think? You all got the audio? Well, hallelujah for that. Yeah, definitely a Windows update messing things up. Because I definitely had to adjust my microphone earlier. Didn't realize it also messed with my alerts audio as well. Ugh. Windows update, why do you suck so much? Oh, and there's a Cess. You bought a cute plush of Majima. Neat. Little pre-1-year anniversary event, so Assassin You broadcasted a little bit of the grind. Right. How'd it go? Like, what is, like, the new stuff? And, like, all that kind of thing. Oh boy, flares. Probably Hercule. Nothing like Mark. So very little until next Saturday. Mighty chin cleft is all you know. Yeah, I remember seeing that with, like, it's got some stubble going on, it looks like. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably Mark.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for continued stability.
Wow! That guy just, like, opened the door and destroyed me. Oh, hi. Where did that guy come from? I didn't even... Oh, right, that guy was there on the first pass. I forgot about him. They hit old Mark pretty heavily. They've put on a screenshot that so far I haven't been able to identify what it might be. Confirm things, though. Respects for Raider skill points. Ooh, that's good. Free whenever you want. Neat, neat, neat. Upping Raider voice line slots from 4 to 8. Oh, hallelujah. And forget the other thing they said. Can they make Larval Cell have more than 1 line? It'd be a small change, but I bet a lot more people would play Cell if they could have more than 1 line before they die.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
Next Saturday is part 2 of the reveal stream. We'll see the new Raider and survivors. Okay, so new survivor is probably Mark. New Raider, I saw that there was like some discussion about like who could this be? But I must admit, like, that's beyond like my capacity to guess at. Oh boy. This leg. It been destroyed. You know what? You're a problem. Into the river with you. Same with you, Buster. Alright, so... this room over here, this path, this gets me the Gunter line.
Small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
Do I want to go up to the top, or do I want to go across here into the basement? Basement's probably ultimately where I want to go, because I know I want to mess with like a computer thing here. But I'm curious to see what they have at the top. So then we're going to press on in that direction. You know, considering how where the collectible was in Liberty Island, I'm amazed that the collectible wasn't out here on these like ledges. Over there or something. Actually, can I make that jump? I see a bird. I see pigeons. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. I hear computing stuff. All things considered, I think I do want to be here. I just don't think I'm going to find a way in from here. Oh, wait. This is a door I can much more easily break. I like how the pigeon is marked as a friendly. You know, do I just break the door? Because this is like a historical door. Why would I want to hurt pigeons? Nothing, just another Metal Gear Solid 2 illusion. So yeah, like this door is like historical and stuff. Like this door is a work of art here. Do I really want to break history like that, even though it would be way easier than cracking the lock? Yeah, I'm trying to draw attention that someone will open the door for me, but it's not happening. So I guess we just crack the lock. I don't feel right, you know, actively destroying, you know, is it a piece of history like that? That feels kind of gross. The Bardic Knox Bell, yep. There it is. Thank you, Ash.
I'm checking it out. Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Thanks. I surrender.
There she is.
Pity upon pity. Deal with adept something or other, but not lethally. I just didn't want her to explode and cause a lot of noise. Hoping androids a Red Ribbon Army. It didn't seem like that from what I saw of that preview image myself. But yeah, that would be neat. Yeah, that one right there. You're entrusted with a number and a secret. Yeah, like it said, like the achievement there said like 34501 or something, like that was her name or whatever. MJ12 compromised individuals list. Oh boy. When individuals have been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious or ideologically counterproductive activity on the Chasen-Bickel scale, and have scored at least 4.31 on the JKL LB survey over the preceding 6 months, agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation, resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 COL. Please refer to any questions to MJ12 Simulations and Strategy. I don't think we've seen any of these names. Ooh. Hello, hello. Terminal. Camera off. Stealth pistol. A credit shit, some shotgun shells, and a throwing knife. Eh. Pretty not interested in any of that. Ugh. Alright, so this camera sweeps pretty wide across the area then. 3 tools to disable this thing? Ugh. That's very unattractive. Oof, not getting in there like this. I wonder if it's too late to get Gunther's kill phrase. I don't know at what point you can get it anymore. I know what the phrase is, like me personally. But in game, in continuity, you know, JC doesn't know it. Wait a minute. Right, this one's here. Oh, no, wait, this is the opposite thingy. Wait, no. Because I let those guys come over here. No, this is the opposite thingy as opposed to where I first started. I am confusing myself something fierce. Right, so here's where that camera is. Up here was that room. I think I did pick up a key in here, but it doesn't seem like it was super useful. Okay, now, alright, so we saw a keypad, right? Vault, 1942, alternatively Fountain of Wisdom, 00222. Let's try these codes. Let's try this door first, because it doesn't have a camera on it. Alright, so this is a vault. Three tools.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
Lot of cameras here. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's see about giving this a use.
This one dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the Temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Hooray for thermopic camo. That actually worked out very well. I'm very happy that pepper spray allows me to just go past lasers. Wow, there's just so much ambrosia here. Reload mod. Yeah, I can still reload this faster. 0.6 seconds, jeez. Scope! Well, sure, why not? Let's scope our rocket. Does our Gep gun have a scope on it, like, graphically now? It's got one over there on the side. Not that there's realistically any use to that. If I'm going to be aiming that long, I could just take advantage of the homing function. Did I not see something up here? I thought I did. Aha, I did. Range. Yeah, this was a vault, alright. This had some good stuff in it. Okay, so if this was 1942, then the other one is probably 0022. I still hear the camera though. Alright. Well, that worked out.
Obey your new masters. Come to me.
Yo! Hey there, Skitch, how you doing? Getting all these things here now, like my alerts are quiet because of a Windows update. And if I alt-tab, then it minimizes the game and makes the screen blank. Woo. Ooh. Secret exit. Sorry for the late check-in. Deus Ex is, in fact, going well. Outside of me, like, walking off of a ledge and not thinking about it very well. Whoop. Right, yeah, this is where Gunter is. I remember this now. I forgot where it was that Gunter shows up, but yeah, he shows up there. You know what? Let's just break those so I can have easier access to the repair machine here. But yeah, Skitch, thank you again for the tier 3 sub. Boy howdy. Yeah, like the sub count like payout that I got this month was like I think the highest one I've had so far. A lot of people gave me some good stuff this month. Well, the month prior, I guess. So like yeah, that actually helps out a lot. It's definitely appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon Quest Island uses Windows because one of the townsfolk blue screened. Oh no. 3/4 the point of the game? Somewhere around there, yeah. Like, yeah, as soon as we go to leave this area, we're gonna get Guntered. Or he's like hiding behind a column or something. Yeah, that's it. He's hiding behind a column.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. I believe I will enjoy
Oof, even with the environmental resistance, that wasn't enough. Alright. You know, I don't expect this'll work, but I'm curious. Okay, no, it is not, in fact, shutting him down. Ah! Oh, well, I was kind of goofing around there. Alright, serious this time. Alright, one rocket is not going to be enough. Good to know. Alright. 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 That's fine. That's fine. He set a bomb for me. I can set a bomb for him.
Now you see
you
it is a
that
I believe I will enjoy this.
Right then, that's dealt with. Ow. I've never actually had to fight Gunter before. I always found his kill switch code beforehand. Actually, I didn't this time around, and I'm not sure where it is that you find it, so... Oops. Oh well. No messages. Boo. Critical location bonus.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
I definitely did not do that, Ash. Like, he gave me an upgrade can because he escaped. So, yeah, I can say very firmly he did not do that. And yeah, no, I've gotten the code without him doing that either. I just reread it and it's like, no, that's not what it is. You get it through. You can get it through another mean. I think there is like a computer terminal or something that you can hack and it'll have Gunter's kill switch thing. Because I know you do that for Anna Navarra. I think you'd also do that for Gunter. But I don't remember exactly where in either case. Well, we'll get there when we get there, Zaf. Is Jock in the yard? Go to the metro station. Okay. Okay. So, yes, I want to go back across the way. Also, dang, I can almost max out my pistol, which I'm very tempted to do, honestly. Let's just avoid the auto guns. I don't feel like wasting resources on them.
You are hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
Ah! No, I want to go into like the little tiny thing here. Ah! Alright, forget it. Alright, metro station was... I think this way. I am correct.
Your systems were very cooperative. Appeal complete.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
Nice meeting you, Bob Page.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
As long as your SecBot doesn't shoot at me, I'm not at any risk at all. Can I not get in here? Like, I see lockers and I want to rob them. Just like, instinctively. Oh well. Alright, we're finally in a new room, so there's going to be another collectible here somewhere. The question is where? Oop. Hey, someone left some change behind. Oh, can I not squeeze through here? I can get the computer though. What good that does me. Oh, I see a pair of data pads back there, actually. You sure I can't get through here? Perhaps from another angle.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Not seeing anything I particularly want in there. Not enough to spend a pick over.
Terrorism alert is still active.
Cool. Well, this is interesting. Like, I see data pads in here. And I see a door over there. That's for a way to get in. Like, design-wise, this metro area is a little bit confusing. Just a bit. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Do I actually care?
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
That's what I'm working on. Interpol, wanted, J.C. Denton. Someone doesn't read their
You
correspondence.
travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. The terrorism alert is still active.
I like how this guy just totally doesn't care that I'm just like turning off his job over here. He's like, yeah, wanted poster? Yeah. No one ever comes through here that's on a wanted poster. I mean, really.
The terrorism alert is still active.
It just doesn't feel like getting shot by the wanted terrorist, so he's ignoring it. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, he's in smartest goon in Batman territory. Yeah, other than being able to turn off the cameras, that didn't really do a whole lot for me. Well, this is a curious sight. What am I seeing here? United States introduced martial law. Yeah. Oop. Here's the real prize. Oh, baby. And I think you get double credits if you have maximum computer and you hack an ATM.
Keep going. Autonomy is in the tube below.
Why was this opened in the first place if it's supposed to open and then close behind me? Well, I can break this door really easy.
Travel advisories are in effect.
I see that repair bot. Ooh, this is even better. I don't have to break anything.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
Ooh, I'm very interested in that accuracy. I don't know if I can still equip it to my pistol.
No thanks.
So let's confirm about this. Also, is my inventory full? It is not.
What do you want
Okay.
to buy?
Accuracy mod,
Here's
please.
750 for the accuracy weapon mod.
Here it is.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I cannot apply it to the pistol, but I can apply it to the rifle. I'll take it. So pistol is at maximum accuracy, and yeah, I totally buy that. Like, when I pull this thing out, and like this is as inaccurate as it will get without wounds, that's kind of great. And it closes very quickly. Does this AGM have anything else to offer? Nope. This looks like a little mini cafe.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Hey, did you see who broke this door open? I didn't. Alright, so there's nothing in here but a lot of food.
Police, come out where she is mine.
Interesting. Alright, so not a whole lot here.
Only a couple of trains are running.
Alright, so that is from whence we came. We cannot go that way. There were some incidental things over there. So on we go. I swear this door is backwards. It automatically closes on you instead of opening. Yeah, I'll crack this door.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
Casually selling weapons to the most wanted terrorists in the world might be torpedoing your retirement plan. I don't know. Are they going to succeed? And it wasn't weaponry. It was just utilities, you know? You didn't sell me a gun or provide me with ammo. Just some sporting utility equipment. Unions in Paris are pretty legit. Betty's fine. Ooh, did I see a... No, maybe I think I was just seeing the microwave. Alright, so basically just crack that door to get 2 med kits. Sure, that's a fair trade. Oh, there's a keypad. I didn't notice that. If I'd noticed that, I would have used the multi-tool instead. Ooh, this feels like a transition tunnel right here. Hit a train. I think I see our guy at the far end of it. Oh, there is not, in fact, an invisible wall there. But there is one after you get on the train track.
Only a couple of trains are running.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Forget it. I'll find Everett on my own.
I am afraid that would be impossible.
Okay.
No inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati...
Hang on. I'm not done. Quick load. I've not given a good scoping over for that collectible yet. I was hoping I could walk past him and see if it was there, but I didn't have any luck. Alright everyone, look out for the Deus Ex logo. If you happen to see it, that's the collectible, and I'd like to get it before I leave. I won't spend too much time looking for it, but that's what we're looking for. It is highly reflective, because it is the Deus Ex logo. So if you see it, call it out. You might not see it head on. It might be like pressed flat against something.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if it was in one of like these otherwise inaccessible like little thingy things here. Honestly. Okay, I can't break those. Not reasonably anyhow. Nope.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Ooh, this would be a good spot, I think. Also, this is pretty. It's not a very large map. There's only so many places it could be, but that's not stopped them from being in some really, really difficult to find spots, historically speaking. Alright, yeah, that accomplished a whole lot of nothing. Enter the grate over the vending machine? There was one over the vending machine? There's a grate here? Like, there's monitors. Are you talking about these or are you talking about another one? Okay, it's a monitor you saw. Fair enough. It happens. All good. I've never known it to be inside of an object. Like if I I won't get something if I break something. Not that I'm aware of. Historically, that has not been a thing.
Only a couple of trains are running. Travel advisories are in effect.
Not seeing anything back there. Yeah, we were here not too long ago and I didn't see anything in particular.
Your travel documents are in order.
Concrete barricade. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, they'll just scoot right on over there. Don't mind me. It wasn't in there as far as I could discern. Like, I can check again. Although that's kind of a pain in the rear. Like, down here would be a good spot for it, I feel. Yeah, like, it's not in here. Not that I can tell, anyway. Can you break the glass by the gate? I don't think so.
Travel advisories are in effect.
That would appear to be a negative.
I will inform.
No. It appears to be a clothing store. Does not seem to have what we want.
The terrorism alert is still active.
Yeah, look, it closes automatically. It doesn't open automatically. What a dumb door. One thing I've noticed is broadly they're in areas that do not require an augmentation to reach, because they have to be collectible, like, regardless of what augmentation set you take. That's been my observation.
This account has been locked pending investigation.
Yeah, unfortunately nothing in here. Yeah, this is where we got those med kits. Well, I was kind of hopeful up here, but it didn't really pan out, no did it? The one that I got was in the prior map. There's one per map in the game.
Scanning area.
Ooh, this would have been a good spot. They're not placed in places where... They're not necessarily placed in places where you wouldn't be committing a crime to reach them. So, you know, like, you might have to do a break-in to reach some of them, but they're never in spots where you need an augment to reach them. That last room is just somewhere you didn't look before leaving. Like, I mean, I could say that about any given room.
The terrorism alert is still active.
Oh, this room? Like, There's nothing on the far end that I can see. If I go much further than this, then this guy's going to pull me over and take me to a new map. Although... Wait! Here it is! I didn't notice the break in the trains.
J.C. Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab. It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out. We have never failed to decipher Majestic 12's plans. Stopping them, however, has been another matter. Everett thinks you can help us. I hope he's right. You will be heading back to America, if I understand correctly. Your President Meade survived the coup attempt, but he won't survive a national epidemic of the plague. Page is manufacturing the virus again, while Simons readies the paperwork to declare national emergency. The logical response is for us simply to cure the plague.
Stands to reason.
Has a vaccine, but we need a way to manufacture it. He has a plan, but he has kept the details to himself. You better talk with Everett. Time is short.
This is a lot of information. I don't know why it's all optional.
You better talk with Everett. Time is short.
Awaiting authorization.
Everett, do you not flush? Also, why do you have a candy bar in your bathroom like Manderley does? No witnesses, no crime. And Manderley's been here. Maybe this is Manderley's bathroom. Is it more optional than learning how anyone knows how the heck Gordon Freeman is in Half-Life 2? I do not know. I genuinely wasn't even trying to break that. I was just like, oh.
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was the leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
Hey there, Chiropterant. Welcome back. There's a guy who Star Wars in Africa over diamonds.
He promised me. I'm so cold. Tell Everett I'm cold. He needs me. The Illuminati would have ruled the planet. If only he had listened to me years ago. I was the one who warned him about Paige. Everett was too enamored with his young apprentice, Bob Page, to listen to an old man like me. I demand that he check my thermostat. The maid must have bumped it, I'm certain. We should have poisoned Page the first time he forged laboratory data. We don't equivocate about outsiders, do we? Mr. Kennedy mentions a plot during a speech at Columbia University. He's out, no discussion, no matter that we got him elected. But a student of ours, an initiate, oh heavens, no. Too often, we aid the ambitious, and then they get away from us. Kennedys, the Chinese, now Bob Page. Don't you get away from us, young Denton. We can't afford to lose you. I feel so numb. Get Everett down here. Hurry. He ignores my transmissions. I am too tired now. Go away. I am too tired now. Go away.
Well, we've certainly found quite a bit here. Just $100 on the countertop, why not? Bet this guy likes to collect snow globes. Oh boy.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Ooh, thank you.
Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
A bit late.
What do you know about Lucius de Beers?
It is not for me to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him. I am not permitted to discuss Mr. de Beers. Just cleaning up. Don't let Mr. Everett catch you snooping around. Mr. Everett is in the laboratory. You are keeping Mr. Everett waiting. I am not permitted to discuss Mr. De Beers.
Yeah, the thing mentioned Morpheus, so that much is obvious. Or at least implied. Seemingly obvious, I suppose, is what I'm looking for. Alright, so we have that big door there. We didn't actually get a key from the other room. I guess that's how we get in, or whatever. So I suppose we just have to go and go hang around with Everett at this point. Glad to see a repair bot here. Ooh, we've got a lot of prod ammo now. No, there's glass in the way. Alright. Let's head on in. Kitty! Hello, cat. Ooh. Big tank. What's that over there? A rebreather and some darts. Ever, do you have a shark in this tank? Why do you need darts and a rebreather back there? Very curious. Subject acquisition bonus. Well, this sure looks like a lab. Yep, I think that's our guy back there. This appears to be a medical wing. Who's this over here? That looks like Alex Jacobson from here. It's not, is it?
Good news, huh? Looks like
What?
we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
That's an excellent question.
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing. The Echelon kernel was designed almost exclusively for collecting data, so we have to add functionality for memory wipes, thread termination, that kind of thing. It's not often you get to construct a software worm that might do some good for the world. Everett and Tong will need some control of the network if they're ever going to come out of hiding. Good luck at Vandenberg. Some of the best scientists in the world have joined up with Savage. I'll keep you updated on the situation here.
Well, this went places, didn't it? Ooh, botanical garden. In the lab problem, country is most interested in development. If you need access to security systems, is Pinchon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Especially worried now with this recent turn of events. Imagine Bobby is feeling the first signs of apprehension, and he tends to overreact when that happens. And if Lucius continues to complain, you may access his life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree, as I don't want him thawing out. Deus Ex offices are the best. Yeah, they're kind of neat. I do like how they don't skimp on, like, water features in that sense. List nano-organic material that we received today in suspension until you have an opportunity to perform an analysis. 2384 and 6426. Let me know if you have any questions. Let's add that to the data vault. That sounds useful. Alright. Glad I did that because I forgot it already. Alright, so 2384. Nope, let's try the other one. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. 6426. Nope. $8,001. There we are. Alright, so this should be where Morpheus is. Hello, face.
JC Denton, 43 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Hey, key. Plasma Clips, Project Morpheus, Notebook 8B. Morpheus has been moody of late, and I have so far been unable to determine the approximate cause of this change in behavior. It is a problem with invariable systems. At arbitrary levels of sophistication, minute perturbations become unquantifiable. Is personality nothing more than the tidal change in a nonlinear system? And if so, what is the moon? What force shapes these tides? Morpheus could tell me if only Morpheus could model its own behavior, but this would require a system orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of his own identity. I may resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests, but I find myself strangely reluctant to do so. At this level of development, Morpheus could be cognizant enough to find the experience unpleasant. I do not know why that word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human, but what may not be so obviously be alive. Morgan Everett.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
I do kind of wish Morpheus was louder. Maybe if I get closer?
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4.
Nope.
My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood is once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Boy howdy.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it will be the self-aware system we were built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization.
There's certainly some questions that are being put to the test these days, I'd say.
Created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning. God was a dream of good government.
Well, there's a line.
You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you. I am a prototype of a much larger system.
Listen to everything Morpheus has to say.
God was a dream of good government.
Well, achievement unlocked.
Some of the best scientists in the world have joined up with Savage.
Alright, well, now that we've pretty much explored this whole place pretty thoroughly. Ooh, I see an upgrade can over there. I want that. Even in 2000, I don't think people really imagine the ramifications of what carrying a smartphone would lead to. Right. Alright, so I need to step away for a moment, you know, metaphorically speaking. So I will be right back.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy
Yep,
is about
it
to
is
begin
muted.
again,
Whoops.
JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe says you've cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
By the way, Lucius De Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that. Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNETCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
What's that computer system for? The one with the blue face for an interface.
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
It has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system.
Miss Demi, your pilot is waiting.
Hey there, Ash. There we go. There's the resub. Thank you very much.
You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware. Surveillance used to be daemon-based. Daedalus is more distributed. A blip of his code runs on every communication device on the planet. If we control communications, we can organize and the other side cannot. Lack of organization is exactly what has plagued X-51. They're great scientists, but isolated. They left Area 51 to protest Majestic 12's experiments, and that's what it amounted to, a protest. They don't even coordinate with the NSF, which is headquartered a few hundred miles to the north. You see the need for global organization. Someone has to bring these disparate groups together. X-51 has assembled excellent technology. They just need someone to help them use it. You will be my representative at Vandenberg. I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure. Meanwhile, I have other preparations to make. You will be my representative at Vandenberg.
Alrighty then. So then, when I came back, my big response was to Zaf's comment that sometimes maybe the best thing old sci-fi can do is remind us that the world that things are now was never guaranteed. To remember each anxiety and the other paths that could be taken. My response to that was to remember that every path that does end up being taken was thought of by someone, but whether that someone was listened to or not is another question. Now, what were we here? That looks like an accuracy. Oop, wait. Was that a little clipping goof there? Or was that just the cage? I think it was just the cage. Hey, Morg, do you mind if I just crack your case here right in front of you? Laser and accuracy. Can't do anything with a laser. There's a multi-tool there. Right, so this is going to lead us to the tank here. Right, so we go down here. And on the other side of this was a rebreather and some ammo. Is it just for the rebreather though? If the rebreather's the far more valuable thing there, we don't need darts, that's for certain. I guess it really is just for the sake of the rebreather. They're not very common, certainly less common than ballistic vests. I kind of... I wonder, actually. I kind of wish you could use AUG canisters to upgrade things. EMP shield, ballistic protection. Yeah, I've got ballistic protection on that set. What does this one have? Vision enhancement or targeting? Yeah, I took vision enhancement. I wonder if targeting would make my guns do more. Oh, speaking of making my guns do more, actually. I can get master with pistol. So that line of thought has my attention. So I know that currently I have a plus 50% with my pistol. Does this make me get double damage with my pistol if I master it? Yes, it does. Reload time 0.4. No recoil. Base accuracy 100%. Yeah, it's not degrading even when moving. Yeah, like even the weapon sway isn't really moving it. Like it's just dead in the center.
While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare data lists for the attack.
Oop, hello, cat. Hey there, Constantine. Birth of Dark Sammy. Yeah, you finished Metroid Prime, didn't you? Which leads directly into what is actually, in fact, my favorite Metroid. Yeah, Majima's working overtime tonight. How you doing, Constantine? How'd you like the back end of Metroid Prime? Is this actually what I do to leave? Just to ensure that I have to talk to Everett first? Or does this go to... Yep, no, it does.
Just got refueled and waiting for you.
Alright, before we go... Based on and horny space pirates? Do you mean that, like, in a literal sense and that they have horns?
Where is he? I will remember these small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commanded.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience. But he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. No. I will not allow it. If I only had command of my body.
Oh, for Phazon. Oh, that's what you mean?
Now even Everett betrays the Illuminati. Can no one be trusted? Young Denton, use the computer to my left. Find a way to shut me down. All I wanted was to touch the world one more time. Take one more breath of air. I will not be a prisoner. I command you. Kill me. I command you. I command you.
You know, I don't really care what this guy has or has not done. This is kind of messed up. Made what was probably an ethical choice. Narrator went a little overboard in his love for Phazon. Did a voice in the pirate data readings. Gotcha.
What did I tell you? That was my former colleague, my friend. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain, but I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
Where is the door? There it is. Alright. So now we've dealt with Everett's big skeleton in the closet. We're gonna keep him honest. Oh, wait. It's time.
Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
Oh, I know there's a thing around here somewhere.
I fixed her right up for you.
Ooh. Some goods. Not that I can claim them. Alright, I know there's supposed to be like a body you can find here, and it's not just a matter of talking to this guy. Although, maybe we can just talk, and that'll be enough?
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Just a minute.
Don't take all night.
Alright, there's something to be found around here, I know it. Because I know this is time. Is there any way I can do this without just knocking this guy off? Actually, when I stop to think about it.
Huh?
Yeah, he's got a stealth pistol and ammo. Which is kind of weird for a mechanic to have. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep. Here we are. There we are. Wait, why did it get marked as a dead body? Unless that switched really quickly.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb!
It's remote controlled. Hold on.
Get out of there!
Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on our way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
Achievement. A bomb. Description. Oh my god.
Let's go.
So the very first time I played Deus Ex, I did not actually figure that out, and things went bad. I didn't realize that, like, you could have, like, a story branch in that manner.
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah, like, I feel like that moment with the, what is, you know, the funny meme line, a lot of people don't hear on their first pass because they do actually, you know, fail to pay attention, because at this point in the game, you've gone and just gotten on the helicopter with Jock a lot. It's a very comfortable, familiar thing. You know you can trust Jock. You know you don't need to worry, you know, about him betraying you or anything. But then, like, the idea of, you know, someone coming after Jock instead of you is not something that's, like, super intuitive. So it can totally catch you by surprise. Is there glass here? It looks like there's glass here. So, like, on your first pass through, it'll just be like, alright, JC, come on, let's go. And then you get here, you land, and then Jock is gone. And you're like, oh no. I don't... Like, I just lost, like, probably my one actual friend. And then you go through, and at that point you either reload and end up hearing the line, or you wait until another playthrough and realize that it doesn't have to be that way. It's done very well. Alright. So we've got sec bots down there. Oops. Some drums there. Incidentally, we did not get the collectible in Everett's place. Alas. Whoop. That was a prime opportunity. I found saw you killed and replaced the guy. I didn't think that the game had an option because I couldn't talk to the replacement differently. Yeah, my interpretation of events was like, wait, okay, so like I know something's wrong because I failed the first time. Blew it, you might say. So what can I do that's going to be different? Okay, found a body. Oh, that means the mechanic is BS, actually. And you're like, he acts like really stodgy when you talk to him. And you're like, wait a minute. This guy's an imposter. So I just took him out myself, and that's how you get things done properly.
Who's there?
Hey, I got to do that to these fools for once. That felt good. Yeah, I've got my new super pistol. Zoot. Should probably use the rifle, though, for the extensive shots, even though I can use the pistol. Just by virtue of I have, like, way more rifle ammo. Yeah, I've got over 80 shots of rifle ammo. I have, like, what? Over 20 pistol ammo. Didn't expect the game to react to knocking the guy out. I can kind of see that. Oop. Who's doing that? Boy, howdy. I don't know where those shots are coming from exactly. Unless they're coming from the sec bots and I didn't realize that they'd aggroed on me. Which I suppose is a possibility. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, there's another sec bot over there. That's probably what done it. Okay.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
Alright, so there's one. Let's have some fun with this other one. Oh, those bounced way further than I thought they would. Uh-oh. Dang it, this is hard to actually aim this. Oop, it worked though, I think. Yeah!
There goes another one.
Deus Executioner Machina have one robot destroy another. Bot fight, bot fight, bot fight, bot fight. Come on, you two. Let's have some battle bots over here. I remember that show. No, don't turn your back. You're gonna get destroyed. Oh, you've betrayed me. I see. Let's address that matter. Yeah, there we go. Wow, they're just going at it. Whoops. Rebooting.
Enemy down. One more bot, and the scientists can open the security doors. That's the last of them. The base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. Sounds like he's in trouble.
Well, alright then. I could reload so I waste fewer scramble grenades, but you know what? I don't use them super often, and I had a lot, so... eh. Alright, so we took out a bunch of doofuses. Took out several sec bots.
Did anybody else hear something?
Someone around here. Rude. Very, very, very rude. You better give me 10 mil ammo for that nonsense. Whoop. Somebody took a pot shot at me. Where'd that come from? Where was that camera that spotted me? Oop, there it is. Okay. Oh no. Well, That's a problem. Ah! Someone else saw me and got me. So where is this other person? Oop, is that them? No, that appears to be a bush. By the way, this music is kind of surreal sounding, isn't it? There's the target. Think I got him. Alright. That's a bunch of threats taken care of here. Alright, let's see about this fool over here with the flamethrower. What? What? Oh, it's all the body. Right. It's all the body. I forgot if there's a body in there, the camera will detect that.
Who's there? Remember the briefing.
Oh, you're not breaking out your big dumb flamethrower this time? Yeah, come around the corner here, will you?
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Right then. I'm a little surprised we're not seeing an A rifle anywhere. Beep beep. Have a good night. I think we're rounding out Revisions of a bad day. We're gonna get some proper sleep so we can wake up and enjoy the weekend properly. Sounds good, Kiroptran. By all means, get some rest. I only have 5 bombs? I am really low on explosives. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by as per usual, and I'm glad that I can, you know, help make your evening better in any way. A rifle. Perfect. Can't believe I'm doing this. Not the knife. I'll have to remember where my GEP gun is. Especially if I get some rockets. Ow. Oh, speaking of rockets. And a lamb. Alright, well I got my explosives. I guess while I have this rifle, let's see what else I can break. Detect this. Oh, come on. Yo, what? This is doing less than 100 damage? Really? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it says it's doing 150. That's weird. Actually, this is a good chance to check something. Did I have the correct assessment before? No, 10 rounds per second. So yeah, no, like that elite one just had like 20 extra shots in it, and that seems to be it. Interesting that the fighting music is still playing. Yeah, we really can't break that with this. That's kind of wild, honestly.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it
Oh,
look out
hi.
there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself. Huh?
Okay, I guess these guys are okay. It's a good thing the scientist was in there. I was about to just twitch fire a rocket. Well, not a rocket, a grenade.
You saved our asses.
We weren't prepared for direct attack.
That was quite a battle.
Majestic 12 stormed the main building. Savage could be dead. They kill us like insects. All these people murdered, and what for? A few assembly modules. Majestic 12 stormed the main building. Savage could be dead.
Sawn off. Ooh, here's a bunch of stuff I can break. Okay, I think cat's far enough away. Oh. Evidently these grenades blast really big.
I need to talk.
And if the blast is that big, I don't know if we can do that without hurting the cat. What? Cat, please. Not canon. Bioelectric cell. Yeah, give me your rifle, you bum. I suppose this might work. Cat secured. Ooh, upgrade can. That's a good get. That makes this worth it. Alright, I can get super eyes. I can do more muscle stuff. Let's go with super eyes. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all, actually. Upgrade, there we go. Multi-tool, got plenty of those. Darts. Haha, collectible. Alright, let's see what else we can break with this thing before we go back to our Gep gun. Security bay. Offline. Ammunition storage, you say? I'm being fat shamed by a truck. I think I'll check out that Blood Dragon show, aka Forgotten Ubisoft Properties in the Cyberpunk Dystopia. I have not heard of it. Wow, this thing just cannot break doors, can it? There must be like some damage resistance thing going on here that's preventing it from doing what it wants to do. Quite a sky there. I know about Blood Dragon being like a Far Cry, like, standalone-ish thing. Like, I've never really given any consideration because I'm not really that big on Far Cry. I had an awful experience with Far Cry 1, and so my interest has kind of been nil. I think I hear a camera up there. Doesn't seem to be external, though. Whoa! Someone's taking shots at me. I see him. Rude. Whoop! Alright. More than just one. Are we good now? You didn't find anything. Okay. Where I was incredibly disingenuous about American politics way I find kind of disgusting. I remember hearing about 5, and that was the one time I was ever excited about a Far Cry when they were like talking about like, ooh, are they going to talk about, are they actually going to have a thing about like, you know, the kind of activity that goes on in those territories, and then it's just like, no, it's all drugs. It's like, really? Ooh, pair of laws. Hmm. Oh wait, what am I doing? If I can't break a door with one of these, I don't know what will. Did that game even have a tiger? Maybe a paper tiger. Ooh! Rockets! Medkit! I like how this level has become like just an exploration with the express intent of resupplying our propelled ordnance. Okay, can't do anything about that. Where was that other door? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. $1,200! If this does not break this door, I do not know what will. But it broke the door. I think that's worth a clip. Alright. Plan B. Ooh, there's a blast box here. Missiles. This is a GEP gun that is not my GEP gun. Oh, plasma gun. Hey, here's another law. This will make breaking into that other door easy. There's a lot of stuff in here. Like, I think we'll come back to this in just a moment. Like, there is so much stuff, I don't think I can actually handle it all right now. Where was that other door I wanted to break? It was back this way, that's right. Really? Okay, I should be able to fire the thing from here without it blasting me. Let's see how this plays out. There we are. Oh, is this where we find the security terminal for stuff? It broke the door. Okay, so outside of getting the ammo for this guy, there wasn't a whole lot in here because of the fact that we broke all the cameras. Ow. Still, good to know. Alright, let's pick up our GEP gun again. Did I see a repair bot over here in the science wing? Am I fabricating that memory? Oop. Yeah, I think I was. I'm not the least bit hesitant about burning some bioelectric power just on the basis of I want to use my move speed boost so I can not spend so much time in transit. Probably speaks to my general impatience. Ooh, another lamb. Yet another lamb. Getting a lot of these. Ooh, 10 mil. Yeah, as for the initial question, have I looked into anything Far Cry? The answer is basically no, I haven't looked into any of it. So, like, if there's been any developments with any of it, then no, I can't say I know anything about it. Oh, hello, bomb box. How are you today? Alright, I think we found everything in here. Why are there so many sawn-off shotguns on an Air Force base? Why? Wait, wasn't there another GEP gun in... Ow. Here? Wasn't another GEP gun in here somewhere? Because GEP gun equals free rockets. Shotguns are from the NSF or something? Why would it be from the NSF? Ah, here we are. 12 rockets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. I mean, we're here at Vandenberg Air Force Base. This is in Southern California. Maybe Central. Ooh. This guy had a crossbow and an EMP. What was your plan, Buster? Right, I was going to try to break this door with the A rifle. But then I got into a scuffle with these two up here and I forgot about it wholesale. Whoops. I don't suppose you have an A rifle, do you? Nope. Into the drink with you. Oh well. Oh, for the sake of... Well, let me shoot through the fence. Definitely hearing a camera. Cannot discern its origin. I could definitely get further in multiple ways at this point. I wonder if this will lead me back to the science hut out there. Woohoo. It's got swims. Long swim. Honestly, the worst part about this isn't the length of the swim, it's the fact that my energy is very low. Like, swimming through a long tube like this and then your light goes out. I don't care how good you are at holding your breath. That gets scary. Alright, so we can get into this whole place without breaking the door. If we can make our way over this fence. Or around it in some manner. And then find that there's a tunnel down here. So that's good to know. Better question though, can I get out of here? Because I will freely admit I'd rather walk out than swim all the way back. Just because I know the path and yeah, that'd be slow. Oh hey, the polygon work up there is a little whack. That's kind of funny. I guess you just have to like get in here by walking across these pipes. Well, when there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. You know, being a mermaid, I do kind of hang around pretty deep beneath the surface. Actually, I had a bit of a conversation with another sea tuber about like, oh yeah, hydrothermal vents. Those are near the abyss layer, aren't they? And no, they are not, in fact. Offhand, I know of one as high as I think it was 582 meters below surface level. Ah, come on. Crouch. Crouch! You can do it! Oh my pork, what is this? Can I just get out without using the ladder? Well, this is awkward. There we are. But yeah, so the abyss layer is, you know, at like 5,000 meters below surface. So, a bit of a far cry from that area. Yeah, that is the fourth of the 5 oceanic layers of depth. It is the second one that is so deep that light does not reach it. Oh, please. Oh, for the sake of... Why am I getting... Oh. Boo! I'm gonna throw a tomato at you. The audience. Wow, I didn't even see that dang chair. Whoa. I jumped on that table and everyone pulled their gun. Are they all below me? I see a scientist. Well, so far so good. Man, it was Thursday. They mentioned that play in the New York section. One of the guys at the free clinic. What does it have to say for itself? Both combatants had thrown off their coats and waistcoats and stood sword in hand. Seconds stood on each side of the line of fight with drawn swords also, but with still somber in their dark frock coats and hats. The principals saluted. The colonel said quietly, "Engage!" and the two blades touched and tingled. When the jar of the joined iron ran up Syme's arm, all the fantastic fears that have been the subject of this story fell from him like dreams from a man waking up in bed. He remembered them clearly, and in order as mere delusions of the nerves. How the fear of the professor had been the fear of the tyrannic accidents of nightmare, and how the fear of the doctor had been the fear of the airless vacuum of science. The first was the old fear that any miracle might happen, the second the more hopeless modern fear that no miracle can ever happen. But he saw that these fears were fancies, for he found himself in the presence of the great fact that the fear of death, with its coarse and pitiless common sense. He felt like a man who had dreamed all night of falling over precipices and had woke up on the morning when he was to be hanged. For as soon as he had seen the sunlight down the channel of his foe's foreshortened blade, and as soon as he had felt the two tongues of steel touch, vibrating like two living things, he knew that his enemy was a terrible fighter, and that probably his last hour had come. That's some prose, yo. Speaking of terrible fighters, how about these two? You're kidding me. Yeah, I aimed for the head. I don't want you hitting that alarm, you jerk. I feel like I'm more of a Wednesday. Oh, there was lasers? That's how he set it off? He just walked through the lasers? Ugh. Alright, so dropping off of here is not really much of an option. That's not. Wow, that camera's going. Wait, what? Was it EMP fritzing there? Is that what happened? What does it take for me to take this out? 3 tools? Tell you what. Compromise. 1 bomb. Oh, there's a second one. Well, confound it. Okay. I have an idea, don't like it too much, but it'll work. You heard nothing, you fool. Oh, my pork. Okay, jerk, open the door.
Oh, watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Just realized the Fallen London references the man who was Thursday. All the agents of Liberation of Night are named after months. I'm actually surprised there's not a control panel in here. They're taking the flamethrower with the door. Dang, I think they thought of that. I was hoping I could, like, take him for a ride. Gonna close that. Med ward. Key doesn't work, can't break it, don't want to spare the picks. Same deal here. Would you happen to have any keys?
A lot of troops up this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across them.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is command, and the password is Zebra42.
Not a bad idea.
Hazard lab. Oh, I remember this from Half-Life 2, specifically. 3 biocells and a hazmat suit. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Ah. Alright. There's an Og can over there. Thermopic camo. Some bodies. I know what that is. Alright, let's just try this the basic way. Nanovirus storage container. It's too heavy to lift. Sploosh. Accomplishment bonus. Camera off, turret off, camera off, turret off. Excellent. Now as for this whole mess. Whoop. Lift that one. 2 tools? Yeah, I'll do that to disable this nonsense. I wish Fallen Love was more accessible as a game. Seeking the name might be my favorite storyline in gaming. Wish more people could experience it. Weapon modification range. I don't think I can use range on anything anyway. It's kind of a non-matter. Found a body. Medkit. Og can. You know, I'm curious what's in this Og can in particular. Not that I need it. Cloak or radar transparency? I forget what radar transparency does. Obviously, we didn't take it. Radar absorbent resin. Stores agent's visual signature. Highly effective concealment from automated detection systems. Ah, okay. It lets you cloak exclusively against more specific things is the matter, and it basically burns your battery less, even though it's a less effective cloak. Gotcha. Speaking of cloaks, everything here is cloaked in darkness. Let's address that. I don't think I can use this range, but I'll double check. Fine, I'll use it on rockets. Why not? Thermopic camo. I'll take another thermopic camo because I did actually get some value out of the one I had earlier. Ooh, there's more than just biocells in here. Alright, restock on biocells. Get a rebate on a multi-tool. Don't I need to use a med kit right about now? Yeah, I'd say that's appropriate. Hazmat. Oop, and money. $100. Don't really need the hazmat suit. The hazmat suit doesn't really protect me very much, I find. Like the boxes in this room actually bounce around a bit in the water. Yeah, like all the floating boxes do. Doesn't matter what kind of box they are, they do that. Provided that this one doesn't, like, you know, hit the bottom, this one will float. Yeah, no, it hits the bottom. I tried. Anyway, camera should be down. And that's just wonderful. There's someone in there. Haven't gotten any keys. Anything over here at reception? No. What about this terminal? Oh boy. Alright, so Savage is XMJ12. I've been a good scientist, but I may not have been a good human being. I did not think about the consequences of the knowledge that I fought so hard to gain, or about the people who would exploit it for their own ambitions. I'm gonna add that one to the data vault. That one seems kind of inspiring sounding. I was hoping there'd be a key here, alas. I'm actually really surprised we haven't found a key. Alright, that was 3 fools. Anyone else? I hear a camera. EMP grenade. Danger, do not enter. Well, here's a key. Lab storage key. I'm not certain if that's exactly what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, is it for this? It is not. 1 pick to crack this. Alternatively, 1 bomb, of which I've been getting plenty. We'll sit on that med kit for a little bit. Whoa!
Watch it. She hasn't gone far. Check your six. She could be anywhere.
I had a feeling that wasn't all of those fools done with in the room. I had a feeling there were more. There's a reason why I crouched through there. I didn't think the room was clear. Turns out, I was correct.
You alright?
Where the hell are the bots? They're supposed to exterminate these...
MJ-12 cut the power to the defense system. But don't worry. The situation's under control.
Except for the control room, this building has been totally overrun.
Maybe I can do something about that.
Be careful of our defense systems. MJ-12 reprogrammed them and locked our accounts. There's a back door, but I haven't been able to try it out. Log in command, password Zebra42.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I think we settled that already. Alright, so we got some blast boxes over here. Ballistic vest. Rifle ammo. AKA great big whatever. Is this a door? It is a door. I do not have the key for it. Should be able to get on the roof from here. You can speak to that scientist that was up there, I suppose.
Did any company?
Oh, hi.
Remember the briefing.
Did not think that we were going to run into that. Fortunately, pepper spray is quick to draw. Retools. I'm accessing the panel just outside of the camera's capability of observing. There we are. No more camera. I did take some dings back there. There was another medkit somewhere recent-ish. What do we have here? Ooh, we're on top of this. Reset. Okay, so this is the elevator car that we were just, like, in. Okay. Nothing too amazing. Oh, I see. I went to use my thing and it didn't happen. So I ended up hurting my leg. Go me. Locked? No key. Not crackable. Not blastable. Well, that's quite a question, isn't it? We'd have to open that with a, like, computer panel, I would say. Or trick the AI into opening it for us somehow. I'll be entirely real, I don't have a whole lot of faith in that particular plan.
I think that's the worst of it.
Alright, well, we're back up here at least. Alright, so we got a key. Don't know exactly where it goes to. There's some doors that I cannot break. I can crack, but I cannot break. But I don't have as many picks as I would prefer to have, frankly. So I'm rather hesitant to just kind of go for it. And then we just have this enigma over here. Oh, Can we open it with this panel, maybe? Nope. We tried. This is a very eye-catching bench. Why is this over here? Why is this platform here? I guess this platform's here so you can watch out there. They just threw a chair there, I suppose. I guess there's worse ideas. Ah, excellent. Thank you, Medbot. Nothing down here. Anything good on the old computer? Nope. Alright, so that's the med lab. This is the storage lab. We're gonna find a Let's try that again, shall we? Alright. Will there be a repair bot in here? Hello, science man. I have a feeling you're going to want to talk to me.
I give up. I give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. I don't want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnels. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there. But guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Sorry, I can't carry anything else right now.
The EMP grenades are not anything I'm on a shortage of. Biocell. Ooh, I'm actually capped at Biocell. Biocell. Shockingly, no, there is not, in fact, a repair bot in here. Sorry, I don't want to take any of your smelly EMP grenades.
Want that EMP grenade?
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Sure, I want it. About as much as I want, You know, I felt I had something there, but then I just didn't. Oh well. Real surprised there's not a repair bot there, though. You'd think there would be. Be a good spot for one. Alright, enough of this. What? That's obnoxious. Alright, so we've explored a bunch of stuff. We have not checked the undertunnels coming in from the thingy back here. So it's probably worth looking into that. Also, this is my curiosity. Like, this has been here the whole time, we just haven't looked at it. Well, got points for coming here. Captain Chip Moser. It's funny, in the army you get shifted around so often you develop attachments to any place you can call home for more than 9 months. And I've been at Vandenberg for more than 10 years. My family's grown up here. I'm actually sorry to see it go. But you've been a big help to all of us, Derek, and I appreciate your efforts in getting us moved out to Fort Jasper. It'll be good to actually sit down and have a beer with you again in person. I heard yesterday that the government has sold off the base to some research consortium. They must have deep pockets if they're willing to fix all the structural damage that's cropped up since the big one a few years back. Strange birds, real quiet. Probably ex-military would be my guess. Anyways, I'm sure I'll have some stories for you by the time I make it up there. Should be next week. Give my best to Kim. Chip. Yeah, got a gas grenade out of it. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here other than that little, you know, that little bit of perspective as well as gas grenade. But you know what? I got some build points out of it, so, you know, kind of hard to complain. Still astounded we haven't found a repair bot anywhere. Alright, cat, let's get you out of there. I don't want to step on you on accident or have you fall down a hole. Come on, kitty. That's a good kitty. Come on, keep going. Nope, 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 nope. You keep going. There we are. Oop, another biocell. Yeah, that's useful, considering what we're about to be doing. Oh, this is another map entirely? Oh, I hear those spiders. Trying to think of the best way to approach those. Yeah, I'm not exactly certain how best to approach this, realistically speaking. I guess we'll just open up with EMP grenades and just kind of figure it out from there. What do we have here? 40 minutes now. Thompson Reynolds, assistant researcher. This will be my latest audio diary entry. MJ12 nailed us completely by surprise. I don't think there was a lot of love lost there, but no one really expected a direct assault. Hold on. So now I'm down in the tunnels. We've lost touch with Gary, and I guess I got elected to find out what's going on while everyone else deals with the attack. Okay, I'm at one of the terminals powering up. Note to self, login is, let's see, we've seen these numbers before. Security grid has been deactivated. I hate these stupid hazmat suits. It's almost impossible to punch a key without hitting 6. I thought I heard something. Just a sec, let me... So yeah, you got by the spiders, not the radiation.
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Milnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Did I get it? Not quite. Alrighty, Ash. Take it easy. Ooh, these are blast barrels. This would be a much better plan. Alright, Spider. Ow! Well, it worked. Can't believe that blast went all the way over here and got the first can. Ugh. Alright. Found a sec terminal. Off. Honestly. You know, considering where we are, I think having the gun going might actually be a good plan. Even if it does make this obnoxious, horrible, horrible noise. Because then I can just, like, lure a spider in. Or maybe not. How many tools? 3 tools. Can I crawl over this? That does not seem to be an option, unfortunately. Well, actually, no. Alright, 3 tools it is. I'm maxed on multi-tools, so whatever. We can consider this an excuse to pick up more. Alright, that's probably the rad room then. They did talk about there being radiation down here. Four tools to get in here. Did I just break the dang door? Doesn't seem it. Doesn't seem like we're gonna deal with any further spiders. So you know what? I'm gonna turn off this turret because that noise is just horrible. Oh yeah, that's irradiated. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to get us up here. So, right? Oh. It would appear I'm wrong. No, this is not irradiated. Irradiated is the next room. So then what's this? Do I think I can do here? Maybe? Well, I could find a lockpick. Found a robotic vacuum. Hey, there's one of our multi-tools back. A law? Alright, we found some nice goods down here. Not really what we're looking for exactly, but I'll take it. Alright, so over here is when we start needing the rad resistance. Cool! Alright, that one's disabled at least. So that breach in the wall occurred back there. I'm curious what that's about. Is this actually anything, or... No, it's just here to basically be like, oh yeah, things were bad. Okay, that's what I thought. Loading, loading, loading. Alright. I'm recovering my lockpicks, that's good. Alright, so when I break these things, do they explode? They do... Not super catastrophically. Like, it hurts, but it's not like, you know, a high-risk operation. Alright, so this leads around to the front of that whole thing back there. Oh, another medkit. Finding a lot of medkits here. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, level 3. Alright, which means we do have to go back through the other way, though. Alright. Need to use another biocell. But... Ooh, that was a little nervous making. Alright, this should allow me to save some munitions. Really? They didn't take these little sensor things out. Genuinely surprised by that. You know what? Alternative plan. What the? What's preventing me from jumping? There's like an invisible ceiling or something. That's weird. Alright, let's push this over here. See if we have better luck. Because it doesn't seem to extend all the way over here unless it's a function of this. Through some weird effect. Yeah, no, we're good here. There we go. And up we are. Cool. Hmm. So I feel like I need to take another rank in demolitions to actually take out the spider bots with 1 AMP, otherwise it seems to take 2, which is very cost ineffectual. It just kind of feels in general like explosives are the way to go, and while I'm not going to dispute that, it feels kind of rough using them on the spider bots. And what key is this? Control room key. Oh ho!
Attack my systems and you will suffer considerable losses.
So that's how we get into here. It also means that we can't enter this area from without going through the tunnel. Which also means that if we want into that one room down there that needed like the 4 multi-tools to bypass the door, then like no, really, we mean it. So that gives us the control room key, but I'm very curious to see I'm very curious to see what's in that room. I figured it would just be like a way to bypass everything, but I didn't see any real like anything that linked up to it properly. And I suppose this also provides us with the opportunity to kind of report the operation.
We were prepared for direct attack.
Hi, cat. No, kitty, go the other way. Alright. So again, we find ourselves with a surplus of multi-tools, so it isn't even that wasteful, all things considered. So what do we get out of this? We get swims. And another keypad? I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be trying to do this without actually knowing codes. Alright, so there's a door over there. I might be able to find a code in here. Ooh, I see a key. Maintenance key. Alright. Nothing down there. Oop. Ooh, biocells. Excellent. Are those tech goggles? They are, in fact, tech goggles. Which seem to be monumentally useless. Wow, there's so many laws around here. Alright, so going in here, we got a key. 2 biocells, a med kit. The potential of some tech goggles. Kind of a steep price tag for that, all things considered. But fortunately, multi-tools are just kind of in surplus, so we can kind of get away with it. Alright, let's resupply our oxygen. Let's see what's in this dang door. Like, this is involved. Oop. Then we got a lockpick out of that. Hooray. Ooh, dead MJ-12. Gas grenade. 10 mil ammo. Pistols. More 10 mil ammo. Is that it? Oh, no. No, no, no. That is not it. That's a sneaky, 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 sneaky upgrade can. Very, very sneaky upgrade can. Alright, let's get this and go. So all in all, 7 multi-tools for an upgrade, some ammo, some various niceties. The upgrade kind of makes it all worth it. And in addition, we did get that key. Although, logs? So yeah, that was the maintenance key. Not certain. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't found the, who's a face? The collectible here. If I wanted to be a jerk and I was placing it, I'd place it in the rad room. That also feels a little obvious. Oh wait, this is where we started. I went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, I hadn't noticed all this stuff on the floor here. Oh, hi! You do exist. Wow, repair bot hidden in a cardboard box, and I accidentally hit it. I feel bad. Fortunately, even though it's regarding me as hostile, it's not, refusing services, nor is it trying to hurt me. I'm sorry about that, repair bot. Alright, it seems it's settled down. I genuinely was not expecting there to be a repair bot in there. Well, that improves my biocell situation. Especially since this comes after finding 2. So yeah, I'm back up to 28 and suddenly I'm stable, so hooray for that. Boop. Alright, bad idea time. Turns out it was, in fact, a bad idea. So I think we can safely scratch those off of potentially having anything of interest or merit. Let's give another pass around this area, see if there's any sneaky collectible in the darkness. I genuinely do not know what the night vision is supposed to, like, actually accomplish. Got suspicious of one of the crossbars up there. Alright. On to the party room. I like how we can just leave the radioactive room open. Oh ho! Maintenance access. Ooh, so this was what that was for. So is the idea that this is high enough up that it prevents you from getting hit with radiation stuff? Ooh, that seems to be the case. Alright, okay, so that's what that key does. It lets you avoid the rad zone. Ooh, exploration point bonus. Suddenly the value in that whole little adventure down there seems notably higher than it was before. Why am I hearing a turret? So let's see here, the maintenance key. That was the one in the first room, and hey, look at that. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, it lets you skip this entire nonsense. You can just go over all of it. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, no, that's super worth it. How do I get down from here? It doesn't quite let me just go off here. I suppose it's not necessary for me to go all the way over because I did get the collectible. Oh, I suppose I could drop here. Which is... Okay, yeah, this is on the side that you usually come from. Yeah. Alright, that was neat though. Neat and useful. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to go over like these side pipes, and the fact that it wasn't letting me earlier is a little odd. Hooray for +2 energy max though, that's my favorite thing to get. Damage resistance is neat and nice. Point bonuses are neat and useful. But energy cap, that's my favorite one to get out of all of them. It's like I've found 14 energy cap boosters so far. And that gives me a whole 28, and that is not insignificant. Alrighty. Alright, we are in excellent shape now. Hey, the retro nutcase. Welcome back. We are, in fact, at Vandenberg. Haven't actually seen any MIBs. I am playing this with the revision mod set as opposed to the vanilla. And I don't actually remember what's in vanilla versus in this as far as level design goes. Alright, so we've got these blast boxes here. I'm going to relocate these just so that they don't get hit by any stray fire, because that seems like a bad plan.
This is what we get for not having a militia.
Excuse me, science friend. It might be dangerous in here. That's a sec bot, but it's friendly. Alright, another collectible in here. Jacob's Shadow. We've been seeing that one a lot all game. Alright, there might be MIBs in here. There weren't any exterior-wise. A lot of stuff from Savage. Reaction modules. Very fitting when resulting in feedback paths. Keep an eye on it anyway. Genetic profiles. Hey, that's a familiar name. All well this evening, Roy? Yes? Excellent. This room looks like it's had better days. How are you doing, Retronet Case? Hopefully everything is well for you. Doing okay? You know, sometimes okay is good. Gotta be kind of Dragon Tooth by this point in the original. Oh, like, no, Hong Kong was like 3 arcs ago. And since I'm playing in, what do you call it? Revision, and I'm using the different maps stuff. When I went to meet with, what's his name? Not Everett, Dowd, at the New York Cemetery, there was actually like this one, like secret crypt I could enter that kind of felt like it was something out of Vampire Bloodlines. And it had this sword, which is very exclusive to this, and its damage output is silly, and it takes 1 less inventory slot. So, yeah, I kind of ditched the Dragon's Tooth for this.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Working on it, Dado. Yeah, it really seemed like there was going to be something back there. Oop. What do we have here? Alright, we already have friends here. And a repair bot, the greatest friend. Sam Carter, what are you doing here?
Mr. Carter,
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
you were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do. I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave. I guess it's not surprising to find a few crooks in a place protected by security procedures. The shadow of secrecy. It protects indiscriminately. Let's shoot the breeze later. Black programs are too far, if you want to know my opinion. The darkest shadows where guys like Page can operate invisibly, like parts of Area 51. Programs not even Congress can ask about. There's a time and a place for security, but the legislature has to stay vigilant, or there will be abuses. That's where we have the advantage against Bob Page. We've learned his secrets, his first line of defense. Time for you to move out, soldier. Enough chit-chat. Enough chit-chat.
I genuinely did not know that Sam Carter would show up here.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we're hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the Ocean Lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus?
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
That's interesting. So we ran into that one room up there, and it seemed to be where Daedalus wanted us to go. And yet...
We lost nothing critical during the attack.
Woo!
Majestic 12 will be back. We're close to having a UC, and they know it.
I'm surprised anything up there survived the explosion.
Thank you, Miss Denton.
Whoops. You want me to go through here? I can't just go through the other way?
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
What about this thing up here? Did you open this door? Is this not what you... I mean, that looks more like a mainframe or a server router or something to me than this hot mess. Oh, wait. Level 2 key. That seems like it's just what I was asking for. Let us go. And there's a repair bot down there, so I could just use the speed boost the whole way and not really be worried. Yeah, there we are. What do we have here? Multi-tool. Is this not where I want to be? Oh, wait. Wait. No? Biocell. Alright, so there's prizes in here, but nothing actually what we're looking for. Unless we want to entertain the idea of these crates. Kinda wish I could throw the crate through here and just break this. Well, I suppose we're just using environmental protection and hoping for the best. Oh, I see. I can actually pass through here if I do so carefully. Oh, ew. That looks gross. Anyway, I can make this drop down. At least safely. Wait. Ooh, that looks like a button panel. It's definitely a button. Hitting that button safely is a bit of an ask, I think. Ooh. Probably not what they had in mind, but safe enough, I think. Going up? Boy howdy. Oh good grief, this nonsense is even worse up here. Alright. Ah. Actually, can I just... Okay, alternative idea. Wasn't there Come here, robo-friend. Wasn't there a... No? Seriously, were the only boxes the ones way up at the top? Who built this place? So here's the real valuables. Here's what the key is really protecting. Or so it feels. where is Repair Friend? There you are. Jeez. Pretty clearly not what they had in mind, but... You know what? I think I like that solution more. What was it? Savage Tiffany? I'm just gonna hack it. Whatever. This is the best button in the whole game. Oh, here's something from Sam Carter. Now Gary, coverage tracks well, so know a few tricks and a few people. Here's the writing. Versus left the army a couple years back. Been working for UNATCO. Seems like they've been a better organization in principle than practice. I've become increasingly uncomfortable with their methods. Got my suspicions about other things as well, but I prefer not to get them over an open line. Let's just add all of this to the data vault. Check that out in a moment, so we don't set off an alarm. Well, it's very kind of this whole thing to just kind of go away here. Let's check out those logs, because these ones actually seem kind of interesting. Alright. Doesn't matter, they've discharged everyone who didn't come to them right out of UNATCO Academy spouting the party line, so I'm gone as of today. Heard you had your own difference of opinions with the military research establishment and took off on your own. I'm not sure what you're working on, but might be related to something another friend of mine has uncovered, and I'd like to help. Let me know if you need another hand. It'd be good to see you again. From T Savage to G Savage. Alright. I'm about ready to leave, Dad. Carla and Stacy have done their best to outfit me with everything I need. You know, when I was a little girl, I never really fantasized about being a spy or a thief or a princess. I always wanted to be a scientist just like you. Methodical and careful, and that's exactly how you always taught me to work, and that's exactly how I'll be. I know we'll see each other before I leave, but I want you to know how proud I am of you and what you're doing, how glad I am that I can be part of it. Mom would have been proud of you too. I just don't know if I can say all that when I'm standing there in front of you, so this will have to do until I get back. Love, Tiffany. To C Brown from C Brown to G Savage. Starting to pick up signals on the Temblor sensors consistent with a small assault force. I'm not sure if they think that little of us or if they're in just such a rush to stop us that this is the best they can manage. Either way, I hope that those Hong Kong bots we got from our mysterious benefactor can do the trick. We've probably got an hour before they arrive, so I'm going to run a systems check on the bots before everything goes to hell. Carla. Yeah, the fact that there were Hong Kong bots, we know that the Chinese government is in on the whole thing.
I'm losing Daedalus. Yes. Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Two tools to set up to discharge all of this stuff, or I could just hop the wall.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Didn't even get hurt.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany?
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Miss Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go.
Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Miss Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
Evidently, she is into the body paint. Or body art, rather.
Tiffany is the last of Gary's family.
Tiffany is Gary's only child.
I can't believe they took Tiffany hostage.
So here's Stacy. Stacy was mentioned in that email. I think we met a Carla earlier as well.
I hope you find her.
Alright, so I'm thinking this is probably a good break point because, yeah, the Ocean Research Center. Ooh, what do we have here? That's where things start to get kind of fun, I think. Oh, we get the same computer terminal in here, actually, as it turns out. And I've been kind of looking forward to that level because I remember it being the one level in vanilla where having a high swim score would actually be, really useful, as opposed to just token useful or worthless. Swim's definitely had better value in this.
Alright, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Oh wow, we knew this was coming. He was coughing at us over the comm. But yeah, so the revision mod pack has definitely made swim far more valuable. Like, I put 1 rank in it, and that lets me actually swim in a lot of things that otherwise would be troublesome. And then on top of that, there's been a couple things where it's like, ooh, this is actually really, really tight using only train swim. So having advanced swim would actually be really useful. And that level is, is the one where having master swim would allow you to skip large chunks of the whole dang level, I surmise. So I'm interested in seeing how that goes. Now I'm also curious. We saw through that one thing that there is like a 3rd floor here, but this only takes us up to floor 2. So is there a way further up from here, I wonder? Ah. So I'm just gonna check something here. Okay, if I bring up the little metal boxes, I think I can clear that, actually. Wait a minute. Let's see if there's anything up here, and then we'll get started on our raid. Button down. And do be sure to stick around for the raid. Everyone always likes to get a nice big number whenever, you know, that whole thing is going on. Going up. Alright, yeah, up here. This is going to be a little wonk, but I think I can do this. Oop. Almost had that one. Let's jump in a way so that if we miss, we land on something. Oop. There's a bar up there that I didn't notice. That would complicate things. Okay, so then let's try over here. Away from that bar. Up, 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 up. Ugh. I'm very curious what can be up here, because they make a point of making you able to see that there's something up here. Could it be the collectible? Could it be something else? I'm not certain at this point in time, but I'm very interested. Am I not able to do it without the box? Alright, maybe I need to bring a second box. Let's give that a try. If I have a second box, I can definitely do it. I'll just bring the others up for efficiency's sake, because odds are I'm probably going to need them. Maybe I'm going about this in a harder fashion than is necessary. Who can say? Oops. Where are you going? Aw, come on. Hup. There we are. Just had to give it a little bit of oomph. You know, if we're going about it in this manner, can we squeeze this a little on the edge? Yeah. Stand a little more over here. Alright. It's gonna do that. There we are, we're up. Anything cool up here? I see a fan. Ooh. No! Confound it. This is just not my day, is it? Bonk. There we go. Okay, let's try this without falling down through a hole. Can I not make it on top of this? It really looks like I can. I can make it if I do this. Nothing up there. Kind of disappointing in that sense. Getting the impression there's not really anything up here, although, I don't know, it looks cool. Alright, well, we saw what's up here. That was the goal of the moment. So then, let's have a look-see. Who is streaming right now? Well, if my little preview thing is to be believed, the answer is not many folks. Turns out the answer is, in fact, not many folks. Alright, we are going to go with Eldrock because re-rated code last night, and I don't really have much in the way of choices otherwise. So, off to Eldrock we go. Eldrock seems to be doing Castlevania shenanigans, or at least that's what his status would indicate. Got a fair amount done. We might have one, maybe two more sessions of Deus Ex, and then I can get on to Yakuza, finally. I really like this game, and I have a lot of fun playing it, but boy howdy, I think it's time to stream something different, you know? Didn't realize it was going to be this much of a commitment. So with that all being said, as per usual, I can be found at all of these places. Discord in particular. Also have a co-host and a Blue Sky. And with that all being said, I do thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope that you all enjoy what remains of your evenings. Good night.